That's better.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever. I don't care. Well, I should. How is everybody?
Fantastic.
Yes, after 5 minutes, YouTube sends an email saying, hey, you just started the live. Splendid. I think I remember when I clicked go live.
Okay, let's see what we're up to today.
So, what do you think our main goal should be for today?
Well, definitely mammals.
Llewellyn? Or Mr. Druid? I believe he's getting a coffee. It's bright and early for him.
Well, I had to get myself a coffee too, because for me, the stream runs from 8 p.m. until midnight.
Oh, well.
And so I need a coffee to stay awake. I'm an old man.
So it's a good evening for you, right?
Yes, good Sunday evening.
So for me, it's afternoon. We do get all of our key moments in the day, right?
Yes, Mr. Druid, he's in the United States, isn't he? Or on that side of the world?
Canada.
Canada.
He's
Even
Canadian.
better. Even much better than the United States. Even better.
Yes. He's very kind.
Brother, he's one of my, we see I'm in Australia, born in New Zealand, so Canada is my brother country.
Your brother country.
It's a weekend
Yes.
rental.
Yes, we share a king. The King of Australia and the King of Canada are the same person.
Really?
Yes.
Sort
mean,
of
he also-
metaphorically, but not really. It's
By the way, you have the code.
Yeah, I see it there. I'm just
Okay.
copying it and loading in.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if there's something wrong with the stream, just let me know so I can fix it before it gets worse, or you know, before somebody notices.
Well, I'm not seeing anything wrong stream-wise.
I had to fix some issues.
It seems a little pixelated or bright, but
It
that
is
could
because I had to lower the
be
graphics.
the resolution. Yeah.
Because for some reason it gets really choppy.
With the high resolution graphics.
No, with the butterflies.
Yeah.
So what my suggestion would be is make a new base for anything that has like you know, like butterflies, butterfly farms, whatever, a bit further away from our base, because it gets really laggy for me.
Yeah, okay. Your system doesn't like keeping up to the
yeah, well, my graphics card my graphics card is in the 8x slot. It's not on the 16x slot.
Shouldn't make
Okay,
that
so
much
how
of a
about
difference other than disabling the light shafts and ray tracing.
Yeah, it's not a ray tracing card. It's a 1070.
okay, would you like me to move the butterflies in the butterfly house over, I don't know what you guys call it, the big ring,
Yeah,
to our east?
I would say the Stargate. For me, it's
Stargate.
a Stargate. big
Some
ring
people
is.
call it the giant warp gate or something like that. But okay, I'll do that. I'll take that.
Okay, so now I have a new suggestion for you guys. Let me know if you have anything against or for. Should we make our new base of operations towards the waterfall?
Any reason for that apart from the fact because it's lovely?
It's lovely.
Because this area does have a little less it does have rocks sticking up everywhere, but I suppose if we build out over the water towards the cave, it shouldn't affect things too much.
I'm just asking if you would like to make a base over there. I mean, a main base or something else.
Well, we could do that and leave this area here as the agricultural area. The problem is, the only problem I can foresee, especially graphics-wise, is we're going to have to leave some bees around if we're going to start manufacturing, because we will need the honey. Unless we want drones to take forever to get back and forth.
Okay, so
that's the only visual thing we're going to have.
How about,
we're going to have with our new base.
How about
bees.
If we make a farming base
Unless of course
towards the desert? Sorry,
we could just make a food manufacturing base here, like leave this building intact for manufacturing, but where the base is doesn't really matter to me. I think it's a great idea. It's a lovely spot, and I've never built a base there.
Oh.
But what I'm going to do is, while you consider thinking about that, I've got a butterfly dome in my inventory, which I'm just going to pop over near the Stargate.
Or we could make a farming base with bees and everything towards the big wreck over there in the desert.
So
it's close for us. So it's close, but further away.
Well, if we are going to move the base, we should leave the bees where they are.
Well,
since we're no longer going to be operating in that area.
How about we don't move the base?
If we don't move the base, yes, then I think that's a good suggestion to move to a honey manufacturing and farming area, because of course we want beans with that, over in the desert with a large wreck.
I'm only saying, so it would be further away from rendering, so it won't affect us.
That's a good idea.
At least.
Yes. Well, you're hosting, so brilliant idea. Whatever makes the game work better.
Okay, so I did see that we unlocked the new lava. And a new message. Is it Riley? Oh, no, it's sent from Sentinel Corp.
Okay, the butterfly dome is placed next to the Stargate.
Wonderful. Sublime.
Now, just checking with you, the aim of all these bases is to migrate to the other moons.
Yes.
This is not right. So there's no point in building a giant lepidarium with 20 butterfly domes and one of each of the butterflies.
We can make even a leprechaun base. I don't care.
Well, we don't. I mean, a lepidarium with all the butterflies. I usually do that in my final base for show, just like for the collection. But really, butterfly farms are the things that churn out the insects with butterflies. Oh, and I picked up a new flower in Rema seed. Seems that the advanced flowers are now out and sprouting around.
Yes, we are actually.
I might build a case for that.
23% towards a breathable atmosphere. Let's see. So we unlock a teleporter at 25 GTI, which we are at 13.63 GTI. We unlock a tier 2 tree spreader at 6 ppm of oxygen. We're at 1.88. We have nothing to unlock at heat, so I think we can should we disassemble our heaters?
Do we need them? I mean,
No, the total heat number also adds to our total terraformation score,
Oh,
yeah.
which we still want to keep rising even when we've left the planet.
Yeah, you leave the heaters running. You leave everything running. Ideally, you get 8 heaters with a booster and 3 of the fuses for it, and then you do 8 pressure. You do them in sets of 8, and you permanently leave them on the map. I mean,
At the moment, though, the heaters are taking up space upstairs, so we don't have T4 heaters yet to place outside, I don't think.
but I don't see where the
Not
tier
yet.
4 heaters are. Where
We have
do
T4 drills, so they shouldn't be too far off.
when do we unlock tier 4 heaters? Oh wait, we do have we have them unlocked.
Oh, we do have them unlocked.
Yes.
Maybe someone was going to build them at the end of last episode, because one of the dump cupboard is full of iridium rods.
We can even make a trade space rocket.
We have one apparently.
Oh yeah, we
There's
do.
one sitting out there.
Yes, I didn't see the big phallus. It's a smaller
Mr.
phallus.
Druid, Llewellyn, you might want to just check with the crafting benches to make sure that you've got all the latest equipment, like oxygen tanks.
That's what I was
And everything.
just doing, but I'm short on cloth for the rocket boots or the agility.
That's one thing. Yeah, that's one thing we haven't got yet. I don't think we can even make it yet. No,
But
yeah,
I-
all the cloth we've
We
been
need,
using has been found.
yeah, we need silkworms.
I mean, we can make silkworms, but we just cannot use the silkworms. We cannot produce. Can't make a silk maker.
Yeah, we'll have to get to that stage. I just gotta check my oxygen tank. Okay, I'm good on the oxygen tank. I'm good on the jetpack. I'm good on that. I've just got to make all of the other equipment upgrades, like the deconstructor and that sort of thing.
So what do we have over here? I have a tier 3 jetpack. Let's see if I have it. Yes.
Okay,
Tier
do you
5
have a gas
backpack.
extractor or no?
Yes, we have it outside.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to empty some of the drills that we have because we're completely out of silicon.
Oh.
Well, we don't have a screen for our orbital information.
Yeah, we don't have that. And
Yeah.
other things.
I'll make it. We just need a compass microchip. We are out of silicon.
Yes, we are. That is why I am going around the ore extractors to see if there's any inside. Okay, I've managed to gather 5 pieces from the iridium and osmium mines.
Flutterby. I need to make the water filter thing and those things.
Well, I went out to get silicon because I need to make some more bioplastic nuggets so we can actually make some more water. Okay, we've got 12 pieces of silicon in the cupboard.
We don't have any miners going?
No, they're illegal to own.
I went and got that silicon out of 3 of the ore extractors. Because we've picked up most of the silicon in this area. But yes, I was gathering more silicon because we need some more water collectors in the lake, because we're going to start needing the water for industrial purposes soon. Like when we start manufacturing mutagens in order to make butterflies and bees, we're going to need lots of water for the bacteria.
Yes. Oh yeah.
So what I might do this episode, I might see if I can work on some water, but I'll mainly focus on filling the cupboards of the base, making sure the resources are kept stocked up in the cupboards. So you guys can keep whatever you need to do. So I'll just do resources and water this episode.
I will help you with that probably.
Okay, so
because we are going to need more bees, and we are going to need silkworms eventually to get fabric, even if the fabric's just to sell on the trade rocket. But to build more, but for water, we're going to need bioplastic nuggets, and they're actually, if someone could harvest any mushrooms that are available and throw them in the mushroom cupboard, because we're going to need them too. We need them for the bioplastic
farms going.
Not farms. We've got the food. We've got a lot of food growers.
Okay.
and sort of downstairs and upstairs.
So we have one seed spreader rocket, 7 heat rockets, 7 pressure rockets, and 6 plant rockets. I believe we need 10 of each. Or is it maximum 10?
No, the number, depending on, those are all tier 1s. Wait until you get to the tier 2s. The
Which
one
we
that
won't,
gives
we won't
oxygen.
we won't get them. We won't get them for a while though.
No. But the oxygen ones, you can go 10 of them and not worry about.
I mean, how many do they stack?
Oh, you can fire like 30 of each rocket up if you really want.
Okay, I watched a live stream yesterday where someone was playing on. He was playing on creative mode, but he was able to launch 300 tier 2 rockets, and I think he was doing animals or plants, and had it running at like 1.5 billion or trillion grams per second or something. So there isn't a limit on the rockets, and they do keep stacking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just whether or not your system's happy with.
But we don't want to. I mean, yes, we do want everything to go up quickly, but we don't want the technology to outpace what we can physically accomplish.
Yeah.
Because even though we may finish, I mean, look, send up rockets, the terraforming will go up, and we'll hit 4 TTI very easily.
And there's the silk generator.
Excellent. But the only problem with having that is if we go to our next destination unprepared, well, if we rush this and just suddenly head off to Selenia,
Yeah, then things go south really fast because you're trying to get back and forth and you don't have the materials to get back or build
there
what
is.
is needed.
They do have. Selenia now has the materials somewhere to get back.
To get
so fix
back.
that once.
But you'll be spending a long time trying to collect those things.
Well, that's the thing, is we don't want to have to. We need our technology to keep pace with our terraforming, or like what we're building, so that because the rocket is things like solar quartz and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We want to make sure that we've at least done the Rex and got the blueprint chip.
Blueprints and then gone
blueprint to make solar quartz.
Yeah. Do enough portals to get lots of spare materials.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Even though everyone's always eager to go to the other planets.
So I have a bad news for me. Unfortunately, I have some bad news for myself.
Uh-oh.
My keyboard is failing.
Uh-oh.
So my W key is sometimes working.
Maybe you can reassign it to 2 or 3.
Well,
forward, I mean.
You could, but you got to realize that 2 is already currently assigned to an action motion. So I don't know if it'll re-roll that and override the action motion or not.
Hold on a moment, I'm trying something. Because it's a mechanical keyboard. Unfortunately, I'm not able to remove the switch. So I'm looking if something got in the switch.
Where resource on the map. Our ore extractors.
We have one aluminium. I think one aluminium, two iridium, two sulfur, two osmium, and that's all I can remember off. Those are the ones that I know about. We might have one. I'm not sure if we have one in the super alloy K. We might.
Okay.
It's just that during the first episode, Serta and a lot of people were running around doing wrecks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And basically emptying basically all the loot. I mean, we did wait a while, but a lot of the good loot's already gone. So I don't know if they set those things up. Oh, I just found my favorite butterfly.
Which is?
The
The
album.
Lorpin. Well, my second favorite. I like the Lorpin and the Abstraeus. But the Lorpin is just so hard to pick up. It has a very low drop rate. I'm just up on the balcony above the Iridium Cave.
Yeah,
Because,
see,
is
there
that
is a miner in the. Whenever I do miners, like the ore extractors, I always put a beacon beside them and then label. This is where this resource is being extracted. That way I can just look around my map and see the
Well, that's
markers
perfectly
and-
logical. I'm shocked that no one else had thought of that. Oh my goodness. We're going to have a really good day today. I just picked up a second Lorpin.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I think I've made some fixes to the switch.
I mean, I didn't come up here to collect Lorpins. I'm up here trying to find uncommon larvae to make silkworms and bees.
Yeah, well, it seems that I've fixed the issue. For now.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, there is this beacon point out here. I don't see a resource miner in the aluminium area here.
Okay.
I'm sure there was.
I don't
haven't
know if
checked.
there is one. I mean, aluminium is nice to mine because you use it a lot for making the super alloy rods.
Where should I put the mushrooms?
I believe there was a cupboard for them, but
Where is it?
Look, we may not have got to the point of making a mushroom cupboard. We might just have a vegetables
might be
cupboard.
one of the food or vegetables. Yeah.
Not here. Vegetables. Well, vegetables it is. Oh. So I'm assuming that we still have we haven't made any tier 4 heaters, right?
No, we have not made any tier 4 heaters.
Okay.
We do have a lot of
pulsar.
Pulsar quartz. So we will need that for
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, it's about to
Uh,
drop over here near the main building. Just off the edge of it. Looking at the drop point. Right by there.
Whoa! Right on the head.
Can I get in there? Oh, and there's our fabric. So now we can start making all that stuff. Give me the pulsar
Well,
quartz.
I have the first silkworm brewing. We had enough fertilizer and 3 bacteria.
Oh, my inventory is full. I can't get any more. Dang it.
I managed
Is there
1.
anything in the back of these? Okay, these are clear. Here's our uncommon larva.
I wish they had small player beacons.
I picked up the uncommon larva, so we
Well, just
don't
so I
have.
could see where you are. How many pulsar quartz did you manage to collect?
I got 2.
I got 2
I
as
just
well.
dumped them. More will appear in a couple of minutes. You just gotta wait for the rock to decay to.
Now, where
despawned.
did you put them?
The dump doo-doo
Okay, I'll put
locker
this
here.
next. Oh, we have no.
Yeah, it's full. That's literally just a dumping chest, I guess. And it's like
Yes, that's why I think all those rods were meant for level 4 heaters.
Why is it so dark in our base? Or is it because I've lowered my graphics?
I just noticed it get a little bit darker just then.
it
I was
is
thinking,
a
oh, it
bit
must be.
darker, but it's not
It is.
bad.
It is nighttime out, almost nighttime outside.
You don't need the iron, so I can throw that all away.
Okay, I managed to grab a 3rd pulsar quartz, so we've got 5 to make a power generator.
It's a good spot because I've just picked up another uncommon larva.
Do we wish to make a power generator? What do we have enough? Should we save the?
Honestly, put a power generator up, and then take one of the nuclear ones down.
The only problem with that is at the moment I'm holding 3 pulsar quartz. There's another 2 in the cupboard. I can convert that, but there'll be a lot more materials to come off one of those nuclear generators that we can't actually store anywhere. That's what I'm worried about.
Do we not have any circuit boards?
Yes, we do. In Taiwan.
Where are they? Okay.
Next to
that's
the...
right. That's the very last thing we did, wasn't it? Didn't we buy the T2?
You've got the tier 2 lockers, so 1 second here.
That's right. I think that's what we had planned to do, is spend this episode redesigning the entire base.
There you go. There's 1 tier 2 locker here. Just dump whatever into it. Because it'll have the room.
We do have... That's a super alloy shower coming in.
Do we need them?
Do not go outside unless you have extra food with you.
Do we need so many super alloy?
You always need super alloy.
We only have 11 super alloys available.
Okay.
They're hitting good.
Now, also, the reason I was asking about using the pulsar quartz for power is we've got 4,800 power spare at the moment.
Yeah, we're going to need it when you go to 8 of each top tier resource or refining production.
Yes, yep, I understand what you mean. Okay.
It eats that with a portal generator. You need 5 of the reactors with 3 fuses to boost them, and that will power everything at 8 of each. Wow, it's a big storm. Oh, let's try and run and grab. It's about to end.
Okay, I have a question now for
I
you
did
guys.
not even think it should.
I have a question for you guys. How do you feel if we remake the base still here, but just deconstruct the living compartments and rebuild with big living compartments?
I like doing that. I like shuffling everything back down and going to the 3x3 compartments.
Because we have so many pillars because of the
It interferes with everything.
yes, exactly. So I'm thinking
I was gonna say the pillars are handy while we have level 1 storage to like give us somewhere to put everything around.
Yeah.
well, you can still make them back to back. Go to the big living compartment. I'm thinking that we can make a 2x2 of big living compartments, and going upstairs and making a more like a pyramid style. I don't know.
You didn't buy the 3x3, did you?
No. Should we?
Yeah. Get the 3x3. It makes building much easier for large space.
Let's see that if we have the tokens available. 3x3.
It tends. I think it's an expensive one.
We don't have enough. We need 600 more Terra tokens. Because it's 10,000.
Just take. Do we have a lot of pulsar quartz?
We have 5.
That's all we have. Because I did
That's
drop
all-
some more
unless-
into that big box.
Okay, let me just check. Hold on. I'll take the 2 out of Dumpy Dude, which means I now have a total of. So we have a total of 6 in that big new container. By the way, if we are going to, which are we going to? Are you going to? If you want to redesign the place, do you want to move the biolab?
Well, we can move the biolab. That's not a
I'm
necessity.
just asking because
We could build the base on the lake, actually.
I just
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a place to put down a silk machine, since we now have 3 silkworms. So we can
Put
start
it
making
in the
fabric.
biolab.
That's why I was going to put it. I was just going to put it in the corner of the biolab because I
Yeah.
thought that might be one of the last things you're going to move if you're going to move anything. So
I
okay,
would
that's ticking away.
honestly, I would honestly say leave the biolab here and just redo like equal to the biolab and the stairs. You start basically all of these cubicles you take down and put a 3x3 into it.
I was thinking about building the base on the lake, because we don't have any more water rising. It's quite flat. We can
Well, why don't you start
move
by,
the water
why don't you
collector.
start by making a building, then we can start. Why don't you just start then, and then once you've got something down, we can start building cabinets and start
Yep.
it and start moving stuff across.
And start moving stuff across. Yeah.
Well, I can start with the foundation. Because I don't think you can place a living
Actually, you can
compartment.
place them floating in the air. You actually can place them.
Yeah, with your jetpack, you can just place them anyway.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm trying to get us more super alloy. We should have a super alloy miner somewhere. I'll jump over to the super alloy.
If we have one, it'll be in the super alloy cade. Yeah. Well, if you do find one there, could you hunt around for a couple of other ingredients? Place a beacon, because that's the most sensible idea. Yes.
Yeah. See, the funny thing is that the beacons, a most annoying thing for making beacons is the aluminium. Everything else not a problem because titanium and
I see.
silicon. But give me a second. I will come back, grab like 3-4 spare pieces of.
By the way, we have a pulsar quartz locker. It's just in front of the iridium locker.
Okay. Is it full?
Almost. I think it's one more slot available.
Oh wow! I did not realize we had that much pulsar quartz.
Okay.
Well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough room inside that pulsar quartz chest to put our current amount of pulsar quartz. Anyway, so
can we recycle a uncommon larva?
Nope. Yes.
Nope.
An uncommon or common?
Uncommon.
We cannot recycle. We can't recycle uncommon at all.
Yeah.
We can recycle common and rare when we have the recipe. When we can make them, we can recycle them, which is quite a way off.
I still remember when we had that. I don't think it was a glitch or something, but it worked in our advantage when we did our humble playthrough, Llewellyn, if you remember.
No, that's actually not a glitch. They allow you to recycle them.
No, I mean when they spawned so many.
Oh no. There are certain areas where it will always spawn. There's a game mechanic to help you control how many are spawning where you're at.
Okay.
The larvae always spawn in a player's immediate area. And if you just walk back and forth like 15 meters sort of thing in the game, larvae will keep spawning around you.
But you also have to keep picking them up.
Yes.
So that more larvae can spawn in this spot.
And there are certain areas that you will find in the map where you it's like 400 larvae are spawning right in one spot, like 2 inches apart.
How many beehives do we currently have? 2. I just noticed we're getting low on food, so I'm going to make some more plant growers.
Okay, if that chest is full of pulsar quartz, take 20 of them. Take 20 of them. Yeah, take 20 of them and put them into the rocket and sell them.
Should do something about our oxygen. It's going up really slow.
We'll get to that in a second.
And heat. Well, we don't actually need that much heat, but we need the pressure. We're almost stuck at 6.39.
Yeah, those things will work their way back up.
Because we have a tier 4 drill. I don't know if we have them up. Oh yeah, we have a 5 T4 drills.
We don't have any T4 heaters.
Let's rectify this. Right, we can make a explosive. But we don't have enough iridium for that.
Yeah. Wait until we hit the tier 3 miners, and then we can put basically 5 of each tier 3 miner in each location. And
Did someone remove the pulsar quartz from the T2? Because there were 6 pulsar quartz in there, now they're gone.
Why do we have iridium rods? Oh wait.
Does anybody know what happened to those quartz? Because they weren't put in the pulsar quartz chest, because that's still as full as it was.
I didn't touch them. Did you? Or did somebody?
Well, I was about to pull them out and some more and sell them so we can get
Yeah,
a T3.
because yeah,
as
because
you
they're
suggested.
they're 25 each. They're 25, or they're worth a heck of a lot.
Is that
Comparatively.
enough to get us what we need?
Well, I think we need like 200 or 300 more. So
Okay, if I sell 20 of them, that leaves us only 7 remaining, which I
that's
suppose is
fine.
enough for our next.
7 is enough to make one of the power plants.
Because we're not planning on teleporting anywhere.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there's 20 of them off, and that leaves us with only 100 Terra tokens remaining to be able to get the 3x3. That will
Really?
earn us, we'll be up to 9,900 Terra tokens.
So we need to fill it once with osmium or iridium rods and do it like,
We have plenty of iridium rods.
yeah, then load up the spare for iridium rods. And
How much power do we have now?
Right now we have 4,647. I have just added 4 new T2 food growers upstairs with beans. And I'm now going to make some more bees for beehives.
We have 9 tier 4 heaters. Do you have any more fuses?
That might be a bit of a challenge, but
We don't. Okay, let's see what I can do.
I don't know if we have a sulfur mine down already.
We should have.
We do.
We do have a
Yeah,
sulfur mine in the sulfur
I-
area,
I-
and
I
we
was
also have,
I was just
and
flying by it, so
we also have, I think our sulfur cupboard is absolutely full. Oh, it's almost full.
oh yeah, we've got 2 here at the sulfur. A level 1 and a level 2.
Yes, we left the level 1 so that we could get other resources. We don't have any miners down, but just the general stuff.
Hey, Kevin. Production multiplier and energy multiplier fuse.
Excellent. We'll need those energy multiplier fuses.
That was
It's
a lot
fine,
of
Kevin.
tokens.
Yeah,
Ah, well then we can get the 3x3 when the trade rocket comes back.
yes.
There's a heck of a lot of tokens.
Oh, 2 power socket and a Volnus plant.
Oh, lovely. I set a cabinet upstairs where the flowers are for the Volnus and Arema seeds. Just a single cabinet, since we're not going to find many at the moment.
Interesting. building to hop into.
On with key.
How far away are we from getting to the drone station?
I think we are pretty far away.
With that one, I've placed 2 pieces of fabric in the cloth cabinet if you wish to make some stuff.
Oh, thank you very much. You should start to see things appearing on your map.
Back in a moment.
I have some tier 2 fertilizer.
Nice.
The fuses, I'll put them in the dump chest for now. Mutagen, I think we have, yep. 1 boom boom powder.
Okay, did we send the rocket off to get that 3x3?
Oh yes, we'll definitely have enough for that now. And again.
Because the trade rocket should be getting back.
It is back, I think. Oh, it's not.
No, it's not. It's still away.
It says that it returns in 0 seconds.
Ah, then it'll appear soon.
Move me away. 3x3 living compartment.
Yeah, I don't know if we bought it already or not, but
No, I sent the rocket up with the pulsar quartz to get us up to 9,900. So we hadn't bought it.
okay.
We have
And then-
2,900 left.
Which is awesome. Is there anything else in there that we can use recipe-wise? There's something for 2,500, I think.
I think we should save up because the drone Mark II is 12,000. And we will want drone Mark II.
Should we get cocoa
the
seeds
only,
or wheat seeds?
Yeah, I don't know about those at this moment.
the only way they're really viable. Look, they take a. It takes 6. If you even we don't even if we had the outdoor farms, which make 5 units of each thing, we need 6 units of each of the cocoa and the wheat to actually make a single block of flour and chocolate. And then it requires 3 each of those to make 1 cookie. And while they are really good food-wise and they stop thirst, we would need to make something like 24 outdoor farms, like 12 of each, for it to actually be viable to produce enough cookies for us all. So it's really not worth getting them at the moment. I mean, if there wasn't if you don't have the cookie achievement, yeah, well then we can look at it at some point. But
Yeah, I have it. I have all the
but it's not
achievements.
really worth it, I don't think. Because really the only things that are useful to us from the trade rocket, as in really useful, are the T3 habitat block thing, the T2 storage, and the T2 drones. They're the only practical things.
We have unlocked the outdoor farm.
Yay! That will make getting food much easier for doing the en masse production. When I do the farms, I put that 3x3 down, and then I build on top of the 3x3. That way, any like two 3x3s on one on top of the other, and then farms, and then I go another layer up with a 3x3, and you can have all of your food production on the very top 3x3, because the autocrafters will reach all the way down to the bottom floor from the top floor.
Now, the only problem we have with outdoor farms is that we do not have enough resources to make them.
It's the bee larva.
Well,
Oh,
because
bee larva we can craft.
Yes, bee larva we can craft, except that we don't have enough water to make the mutagen T1. Or enough. Because it's going to...
What I would say,
and
what I
so
would
that's
suggest...
why I collected all that silicon, and we're building up mushrooms to make more bioplastic nuggets in order to make more water.
I put 1 bioplastic nugget in a cupboard.
Also, quartz, come on. I have to...
Come on, hit me.
I have to clean this W key again.
Now, I also do have bees on me, which I'm making at the moment, but I'm making those bees to produce honey because we only have 9 packets of food left. And we're going to need to manufacture food.
Yeah, in that dump chest, there should be a fair bit of food. I went and I collected a whole bunch up.
Ah, did not see that.
I know where there's still more to find, but... Where is our pulsar quartz chest here? pulsar quartz chest is almost filled. I got 9 from that one.
Oh, awesome. Now, I wonder if that's going to be followed up by another super shower.
Might be. But on your map, if you're looking around your screen, you will now see beacons for each resource where there are miners. So there's ore extracting machines at those locations.
Oh, we did put a zeolite up. Excellent. Did we have an aluminium?
That's what I was looking for. I have yet to find an aluminium one. I thought we had put one up, but
Okay, we've got 2 beehives already. I'll just put down another 3. That'll save, because I've got 5 bees on me. So
okay.
it'll save us 2 bees for the first garden. Sorry, farm.
Yeah, we have 5 tier 2 ore extractors. And that is, I've got 4 markers up. So where the 5th one is, I don't know. Because we've got sulfur, zeolite, osmium, and super alloy.
I think that's all we have. I don't know if anyone ventured over and
That's 4. But
I
the
don't know if
tower
anyone did it.
says there's 5 tier 2 ore extractors. So I don't know where the 5th tier 2 ore extractor is.
It'll be obsidian.
Oh.
Do we have obsidian or extractor?
I think we do. I think Mike went over there last time because we did need some obsidian to craft one of our like gear items, and I think he went over and put one in there. Well, no, definitely, because he probably put up an obsidian chest. Yes, we have a 3/4 full obsidian chest, so yes, we do have.
We have some source of obsidian, whether it was people picking
Yes.
up and placing, but
Okay, I'm putting 2 bees in the lava chest. And I'm going to make how much bioplastic we've got. We need lots more water. Damn.
do we,
one more.
do we have? Oh yeah, we got water collectors out here.
We've got 1 lake water collector and 2 atmospheric ones. I want to build some more lake water collectors.
Yes. Dark is busy doing his dancey dance.
I'm dancing because my W key is not working anymore. And I'm going to drown this key in isopropyl alcohol.
Okay. That should give us enough. Recycling machine over here.
So I will need a small needle. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we have 2. I'm just going to steal this production multiplier fuse because now I've added 2 new water collectors, but I'm going to make just a single multiplier out there.
The first container, I'm just dumping a ton of things into.
Yes, well, I found a production fuse in there, so I'm going to use it. Got enough exploding powder, but I'm only going to make a level 1 multiplier, like for 5 machines. So I've only got a few things out there. We do have a lava chest.
Oh, okay. I have no idea where.
It's right here beside
Oh, yeah.
the T2s,
Okay.
but it's almost
All
full.
Yeah. I was hoping that I'd be able to shred down the uncommon larva, but
Well,
we
we're
don't-
going to be doing. We will be shredding down the uncommon lava because
we don't have the
I'm
recipe
back.
for it yet.
no, we don't ever get the recipe for uncommon.
2 tier 1 miners,
Okay.
4 tier 2s. I found
So I'm sorry about this small break, but when we have technical issues, we must resolve them.
Now, since we don't have our lake base established yet, I'm just going to place down outdoor farms in this clear area in between the base and the power station. They can be moved later.
Yeah, or just stick them, well, on the roof. Oh, there's our teleporter blueprint.
Yeah, I think it requires... it's not that expensive.
Teleporters are really inexpensive.
Should we make 2 teleporters?
Where
I
would
do
we
not.
make 2? And they are minorly costing on power, but
They even work without power.
Yeah, they do work without power. It seems that a lot of things work without power. The terraforming machines, such as the heaters and the drills, do not, or anything that produces oxygen. But all of our, we can still craft things. That's how you can make rods to build a new nuclear power station if you're out of power.
Okay, so I've deconstructed our heaters from inside the base because we already have tier 4 outside.
oh, nice.
That was a waste of power and resources. And
It gives you a bonus, but it's not that worthwhile.
I shall deconstruct our solar panels because we actually don't need solar panels.
What is this beacon for?
I need cleaning on aisle 4. Well, our iridium chest is full.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes. If it's full, take 25 rods. We've got 25 rods. Take 25 rods out and put them in the trade rocket, and send them off. It's only like 150 Terra tokens, but it's better than throwing. It's better than throwing them into the to destroying them.
Well,
We have
yeah,
a miner, so well, let's make a chest over here, shall we? Two super alloy and the circuit board.
Yeah, because the super alloy resource boxes are almost full. Resolve.
What I'm thinking, in order to
That's a good thing.
change this, in order to make our changes to the base, I think we should.
You changing the base or building an entirely new one across the lake?
Oh yeah, building a new one
Because
across the.
if you build a new one, it'll be much easier because rather than shuffling items around, we can just pack up and move.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that trade rocket to come.
Oh, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, it's close.
But if you could build out near the center, because we might need to have some room for some more algae farms.
Yeah, but we can move the algae farms. They make a door on each side of the base, with some platforms, and have the algae farms close.
Look, at a certain point, the location of the algae farms won't make a difference because we will have drones.
Yeah, true enough.
But at the moment, because we're producing things in this space, I need the algae farms to stay where they are. For now. And Llewellyn, there is cloth accumulation.
I grabbed.
Oh, you grabbed 4. I just put another one in.
Yep. I just got because I'm going to be using 2 of it for sure. I get to the super ally. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, and there is a fertilizer in the autocrafter.
We have an auto crafter.
It's upstairs.
Well, that's right. Forgot about it. Oh, I've been manually crafting it. I didn't realize that was all in range.
It seems that our trade rocket has came back victorious.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Now, the 3x3 is kind of costly on the super alloy, but not make or break in that aspect. So,
But we still have a lot of super alloy.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got quite a
and-
bit in the cupboard there.
I haven't gone and picked up more.
Should I put a 1 3x3?
Wow, start with one 3x3 and then figure out how you want to build from it. Well,
I would say suggest one 3x3 and then build a second 3x3 directly on top of it.
yeah, literally go one and then another above, and on the side of the one you put a stairwell up, and on the other side you flip the stairwell around the opposite direction and it comes down, up and down. I mean, they're both up and down, but it makes it so that you can just run up one side, do a lap, and come right back down the other side. Get the stupid alloy.
Okay, I'm going to go back up to the balcony and see if I can get some more uncommon lava. Some more bees. I'll make some more farms.
Oh, where did all the food go to?
There's a food cupboard.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's food, etc.
No, there's a food one in the
Yeah,
big long row.
down in the middle back. Yeah.
Once we get all our T2s up in the new base, I'm sure we'll get things a little more organized.
Things all reorganized proper.
Because we have enough chips for probably at least 25 T2 cabinets, I think. If I remember the Taiwan.
Yeah,
cabinet
yeah, you'll end up with the biggest problem is the tier 2 drones take a circuit board.
That's okay. I think when everyone was pillaging the wrecks recently on our first or second day, I think they were after the treasures.
Yeah, they
did
didn't go
not
after
take
the computers because I'll walk through one, like the edge of one, and I deconstructed like 6 computers.
And I don't think at that stage we may not have even had the tools to deconstruct them, because I do remember last episode, right near the beginning, we got a whole lot of tools. We spent a significant amount of time upgrading our equipment.
Yes, we did. We have I think tier 3 deconstruction modules right now.
Yeah, but we can't.
Yeah, well, I'm using a tier 2 deconstruction module.
Crystals. Yeah, it
I don't-
requires crystals.
We do have the crystals for them, but I think we all agreed it was unnecessary at the time. I mean, I find the T2 deconstruction speed quite adequate.
Jad, can you do me a favor?
Yes, I can. What would you like
Let's
that favor to be?
move the algae farms, the ones that are towards the center of the lake.
Okay, let me just come back to base and I will firstly harvest them
Yes,
and then
I'm making a mental image on the base because I'm thinking three 3x3s, 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, with a staircase going up and down.
okay, so you mean the two algae farms that are furthest away from the base, our current base?
The ones that are just at the back.
At the back of what? You mean the ones that are just behind our base? Our
Yes.
current base? Okay. Because when you said center
These
of the
two.
lake,
Yes, these two actually.
this one and
This one,
one?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because
Just wait a few minutes. They are at 83%.
I'm thinking to make the base over here with a walkway.
Because when you said center of the lake, I was thinking
Well, that
this
would be
area
too
here.
far. Yeah, I know. That would be too far.
Too far for what?
Too far from our current location and our infrastructure. I mean,
Well,
like,
we do have two vehicles. We do have two vehicles to help transport everything.
yeah, but
But you have a vision, and so we will go with that vision. But if we can just wait a few moments until that algae has finished growing, I shall remove them. They're at 83. Well, they were at 83%. They're now at 91%. If you can contain your anticipation.
I am.
Excellent.
Contain your exuberance. Yes, that's it. Yes.
And I'll turn all the lovely stuff that I collect into. But, oh, come on. There's 99%. What about spark trade again? 95. And that's very strange. How can some pieces of algae be ready and some not?
Because of how you went and harvested them. So you harvest piece A and not piece B. And there is timed growth based upon the array that's created in the programming.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But I'd like them to all come back at once.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one finished. Let me just empty my inventory there. Okay, Dark-Wisper, they are both removed.
Thank you.
That's if I remove the two that you wanted removed. I didn't accidentally remove the wrong ones. And I'll place them over the other two over this side of the peninsula. Actually, in this little bay, I will put the next ones. I will place them.
think this is too low. I don't have materials for a
Well,
door.
That's the only way you're going to find out if it's too low or not. It does look a little bit low.
It does, doesn't it?
Hold on. Let me grab a door.
We may be ankle deep in the water.
Yeah, I did that on one of my last bases. Accidentally built a pathway that was a little bit too low, and it made sloshing noises as I was walking through it. No, it appears to be just perfect. I can't hear
Really?
any watery noises as I'm walking around.
Do you have any material for some pathways so I can see if if we can link them? Come on, stupid W key.
Some link what?
Uh,
It's just on the edge of being underwater. It literally needs to be up 2 millimeters.
But
Because
there's no
when
water.
I'm
There's
hovering,
no
there's no
water on the
water.
floor.
There's no water sound, but see, when I'm in,
Yeah.
sometimes the water appears in the grate here.
yeah, let's deconstruct it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
deep
thought it was a nice. Thought it was a nice feature.
It was right close to being dead perfect. But the waves and whatnot overflow it just a smudge.
Is it too high? Ah! I need
Look,
some
if you could
foundations.
just, maybe just grab a whole bunch of iron. There's some in the very first,
Yeah, and
the food, etc. cupboard. Grab a bunch of that and just start building from the bottom until you've got a foundation that just pokes above the surface.
I think this is the same exact setup as last time.
Yes.
I think it's... no, I think this is better. Let's put a door and see. Ah, it's a 2x2. Lucky me.
Okay. See this foundation?
Yes.
Just make sure you have room in your design, because we will eventually move the biolab over there as well, and that's a 2x2.
Yeah, that's why I said you put the balconies on one, because you can put it right on the corner. That should be right at the top of the water on the waves.
It's perfect. It's just on top of the foundation.
The foundation. Yeah, I was just trying to get that foundation like as close as to dead even to the top of the water.
Yeah, this is good. Actually, this is actually very good. No.
Yeah, because you literally walk out the door and it's like, oh, you offset it. Yeah, whenever you're doing that, go onto the roof and you can see where to wiggle align it.
Some reason it doesn't want to link up. Oh yeah.
You got to get it to a sort of, it's like on the corner at the right angle to get it to link nicely. There you go.
How does this look?
Oh, that is just fine. And then, what does it take to build the stairs? The aluminums and titanium.
I'll make the stairs. I have an idea. If
Okay,
my
well,
stupid keyboard would work.
Okay, you need aluminum iron and titanium. There's aluminum and iron in this chest here.
Yep.
Not a ton of it, but there's iron in the dump doo-doo, I think.
Food, etc. has the iron.
Or food, etc. Yeah.
Yeah, net next to the dump doo-doo.
Yeah. I keep dropping off the aluminium for you. Still don't know where that last tier 5 miner is.
It's not obsidian.
I haven't gone out to hunt through the obsidian area.
That's where I think it is, because there is no other resource that we would need a T2 miner for.
Someone's Discord is coming through.
Yeah, that's his.
I just also noticed you had someone talking on the someone was messaging you, Dark-Wisper, on
Yeah, I did.
the YouTube.
Yep. I've already replied. Well, on stream, actually.
On stream, that's what I mean.
Yes.
I just clicked over to see if there was anyone watching. Oh, that's very nice. I'm up in the biodome watching. Question:
No.
Are we going to build where that front door is that you keep jumping out of? Are we going to extend foundations out there so we've got like a small surface to walk on?
Yes.
On the outside? Okay.
Let's see. Yes.
Now I can move that other algae farm that's just to the right.
I can just move this just a bit further back.
When they finish breeding these these, and I'll come and move that algae generator and put it over with the other two. So you've got some extra building room.
Now, let's see. Well, I believe this is looking good so far.
Oh, it looks good from up here in the biodome.
Okay, I am out here at the obsidian area, and I don't see a miner, but the ore extractor. But the area is so large that it could be almost anywhere.
To your west, there is a oxygen. There is a little. I can see a little like a pod on the map.
Yeah.
Where there's some. It could be over there. But I think if someone was going to placing down an obsidian mine, it would be in that northern part of the lava zone where you are. Not
Yeah, where I was, I've already flown to the
yeah.
west edge. I'm just hovering on top to see if I can see it.
Shame you can't quite make them out on the map.
You can if you like uber zoom in and they're in a pristine spot, but quite often you can't. See, we might have one for your. Do we have a uranium miner?
Oh, I never thought of that. We might.
That's what I'm thinking, is that we've got a uranium miner, because I'm not seeing anything in the obvious space out here.
So they must have picked up that obsidian by hand then. So yeah, it might be uranium. I'm shocked that I didn't think of that.
The uranium is basically just straight north of me, so. Unless they jammed it in some sort of strange, odd, out of the way corner, but
No, I don't think so. Yeah, if there was anyone who put it out, there would have been Mike, and I don't think he would have done that.
Probably that was me.
Yeah, move that algae generator over, so you've got a bit more room on both sides of the new base.
There is not a uranium miner here. Huh.
Oh, that is curious.
Silver. Oh, yay. We got a butterfly box.
Just hate it when they don't align. Ah. Does anyone have any ideas on how to align these foundations?
To what?
To our entrance. Because I can't align them. I mean,
Oh,
they don't center.
I thought you already had a foundation underneath that you built on top of.
Yes, I did, but I'm trying
It
to
won't.
make the passage.
Well, that's what when I asked you about if you were going to make somewhere where we could stand outside, I was assuming that there was still a foundation underneath the building which you could link subsequent.
Yeah, but it
ones
wasn't.
onto.
It wasn't centered.
Yeah, they don't. They don't center.
Not even to
Unfortunately.
the compartments.
Yeah, the compartments are not the same size as the foundation squares.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, you
They're
basically you just try and get them to where it sort of centers, and then it will.
It was designed by French people. Okay.
See, it is centered. See here, Dark? See this corner here? It's now square to the building. It's 4 across, but they call it a 3x3 grid. Now getting around the corners, yeah, it'll be a little wonky at times, but
Come on, just please donate something so I can get a new keyboard. For this quality content.
You know, it'd be kind of nice if maybe we had some either non-copyrighted or music that someone here has the copyright to, some instrumental playing in the background quietly.
Dark creates with music, so he can.
I have no idea what's talking.
Well,
what he's talking about.
I could have said hint, hint, hint. But yes, that's what I was getting at.
Now there is a problem because it's AI generated music.
So some AI program's going to catch wind of it and go, "Oh, copyright."
No, because
there's a possibility of that, but also YouTube may or may not directly demonetize it.
I'm not even monetized.
Yet.
Probably ever. Because it's taking like almost an eternity to get 3,000 hours of watch time.
Well, I'm watching and
Yeah.
playing.
You're just one person. I know it's such a shame that you're a single person, but oh well.
Trying my hardest to watch as much
You
as I can.
you can't go like Kagebunshi no Jutsu, you know?
And I did last week it was, have you on for watched your music videos for like 4 or 5 hours, however that playlist of 75 or so pieces was.
Yeah, quite often what I do is, as I'm about to go to bed or whatever, I'll just toggle it on to play and go to sleep. That way he's at least getting the viewer credit.
I appreciate it quite much.
Oh, you only have to appreciate a little much because it's really very little effort.
On your part, maybe. It's not that much effort.
The only criticism I have of the music that you're putting out, if you allow a minor criticism, well, it's not a criticism of the music itself. It's just a shame that there's not a little bit more variation in the voices.
I'm trying to keep consistency on the voices. I mean, roughly the same voices.
The heavy metal voice, I just get a little bit sick of because it sounds like a mixture of what's it called? Oh, no, simply escaped my name. My mind. It's like two famous heavy metal voices mixed together.
Okay. Well, I tried getting some.
But that's just my personal taste. You know
yes,
what I mean?
yeah, you're. It's not a.
It's not.
It is a good criticism.
Not the music or the lyrics. It's just the limitations of what you're working with.
Well, sometimes we all have limits. You know. So, what do you guys think? Does it look good?
That looks just fine to me.
Awesome sauce. One thing I'd like added, if we could, is somewhere on the top floor, a ladder that goes to the outside. Because I find I'm forever flying over the top of a building, and I want to get in, and I've always got to go around and find an entrance. If there is a ladder sticking out somewhere on top, it's just nice and easy to get onto the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that, but I was thinking to expand upwards. Sorry?
Well, if you expand upwards, then we can move the ladder. It's not a big piece. Just that sometimes when you're flying from a height, like over here, or up near the wreck, you're coming in at the level of the... I mean, this is good here to come in. But if you're flying from up at the wreck there, you're going to end up on the roof. And it's just convenient to get in from the roof rather than coming down and finding the door. But I do like it. It's got plenty of space.
Let me get some food.
Do we have a shredder?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's right where I'm popping.
Not the recycler, a shredder.
Oh, a shredder. Yes, it's by the door.
Excellent. I just want to get rid of some of these common lava. We've got far too many, and we're going to get more anyway. We're going to have 4 outdoor farms in total, and if you come out near the flowers here, you'll notice I've put 3 new butterfly farms out because I found some of those lovely exotic butterflies, 2 lorpins and a neri.
Well, that is just fine.
And I don't know if you had joined us. You might have heard. I moved the gold
The gold
the
ones away.
butterfly
Yeah.
dome with the. Well, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to move these butterfly farms over there as well, because I just remembered why we had the butterflies over there in the first place. And then I'm going to come back and do a mineral run because we're getting low on zeolite and sulfur.
Really? I thought
Yes, I've got a row of each. And I also think we need a second gas extractor because we're going to need
gas extractor would help. Yes.
because we're going to be needing more methane gas for converting bacterial samples into mutagen 1.
We are okay on osmium, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are okay on osmium. Got a couple of rows of that.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of zeolite.
How so?
Just a question for those who remember the first day when everyone was rushing around. Did anyone open up the Lost Paradise with the Warden's keys?
Yes.
Yes.
The door is open. There's a gateway. I was up at the super alloy and I went, wait a second, that looks like and checked it. And yeah, it
Well,
is.
actually, I just realised we've got 2 golden butterflies, so yeah, that's a clear sign that it was done. The reason
Really?
I was going to ask if yes, we've got 2 golden butterflies in a dome. They were the only
Who would
butterflies we
have
had until I
thought?
put those 3 up. So, may I request, if we're going to make a teleporter, could we have a teleporter over at the Lost Paradise?
Why?
Because the Lost Paradise, the square in front of the temple at the Lost Paradise, spawns golden and Serena butterflies just on the ground, as well as lorpins and fiorentes, quite prolifically. And that will save us other materials if we can collect butterflies from there.
You don't say.
It's just a bit of a hike to jetpack over there and back.
And back and keep doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just kidding, sure.
Because the ones that I found are fine, but they're only like 600 or 700% with their multipliers. But the Serenas are 1200, and so are the and the golds are of course 1500. I mean, we can breed the Serenas and the golds and stuff.
Oh.
But that will also mean, that means using up fertilizer and T2 mutagen to make those.
And hoping to get lucky.
Yeah, hoping we don't get into Mayo. Although, I'll tell you, this is a neat trick. If you know how like sometimes going through Rex you find a T2 fertilizer. If you find T2 fertilizer before you've unlocked the Imeo butterfly, that recipe of a rare, a T2, and a fertilizer will 100% of the time breed golden butterflies.
Yep.
If you haven't unlocked the Amaya or the Serena. Because if we can, even if we don't put them out here, building up a small stock of Serena and gold butterflies will be useful to import them into our next moon, which will not have native butterflies. It'll help get our insect count up very quickly. What's my next task here? Oh, zeolite, we're fine. Sulfur. Let me just check the osmium. Osmium is great. We've got lots of osmium, but sulfur we will need. Actually, no, I'll get that second gas extractor down first.
Yeah, I've been trying to run around and just collect and restock certain things.
I'm using resources faster that you can collect them.
Well, the thing is, I've been making bees and they require T1 mutagen, and so I've been using up sulfur to make the mutagen, but also to make the fertilizer. But also to make the fertilizer, using up the sulfur as well. And I think we were starting to get low on magnesium. Just double check that when I get back. Oh, that magnesium is being topped up.
Yes, indeed. I try and keep on top of those things.
Titanium.
Yeah, because of the buildings take a lot of titanium, and it's 3 titanium, 3 super alloy, 3 iron to make one of those 3x3s.
Speaking of super alloy, we're going to need a little bit extra of that when we start laying down those T2 storages.
Yeah. Big thing is to get the once we get the tier 3 miners and drones out, it becomes really easy to handle. But until then,
Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to pop over the sandfalls and grab. There should be 3 Volnus seeds out here.
I couldn't pick up, but like there's one just outside of the over towards the where the aluminium is.
The Orema out there, I picked that one up.
Oh, that okay, you got it. All right.
I think that was the only Orema I've picked up. But while I'm in the sandfalls area, I'm going to just going to dump this iron on the ground. I'll grab a whole bunch of titanium and silicon because there's lots of it on the ground here.
Clean this chest up and out.
And titanium is almost full. What the
What do you think about the base? Does it look okay?
It was looking good for us over here.
I mean the space and I'm thinking to put all of our storage.
It's a shame there's no, we can't do stairs up in between the second and third floor.
Yes, unfortunately. Just one.
Unless, ooh, no, that wouldn't work. I'll say, put them out the front. Eliminate the door, the external door, and put them at the front. Well, actually, you could put them at the front of the central. You could actually put them at the front.
No, or I can just expand over here, just a little bit.
So you could keep this door, because you can. Imagine, if you come to the stairs, just come over the stairs here. If you imagine on this wall here, where I'm standing, there is a door. Because remember, we can run past these stairs quite easily. That would look like if you placed this at just above here. Make a third stairway, right in the center, going from the second up to the third, with a door at the end of it. So just where I'm, so in this area where I'm standing here.
I don't know where
And
you're
make it like
standing.
be a singular column, and we'd still be able to walk. And if you had a door here, we'd be able to either go up the stairs or just go straight past the stairs and straight into the second floor.
Yeah, so you're saying put it right here to go from this floor up one.
Yes, but in the center. Right in the center, right here. To keep symmetry, because we've got one on either side.
Yeah.
How about
but just one in the center.
How about over here at the back?
But that would make the back stick out.
Yeah, but we will have like the biodome or whatever just under it. Because I'm planning to move the biolab. I mean, just under it.
The biolab won't work because it's classified as a 2.5-story building. The roof of the biolab screws up balancing everything.
Are you sure? Because we've got a biodome on top of our. I'm looking at a biodome sitting on top of a biolab right now.
Let me take 2 aluminium.
Yeah, sorry. The biodome.
Oh yes. That's
is screwed up. The biolab is okay. The biolab is just fine, but the biodome is the one that's messed up. It's counted like 2.5. You actually can't build directly above it over there. Like building right above the corners for whatever reason don't work out right. But yeah, building the biolab off the backside and then a stairwell up the back, that would be just fine.
What do you think? We can go like this, and then we like extend it a bit on each side.
Yes, but that doesn't get us into here.
Into the floor above. But what if he puts one on each side going up? Dark-Wisper, instead of these 2 stairs, put a ramp here up.
May I show you my the idea that I had?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I was thinking to make some.
This is the idea that I had.
Yeah, but we have to go outside and then back in.
What do you mean outside? We still have the external access to the second floor, which is here, and we can
Yeah,
just
but
go either
it's
straight up to the third floor.
kind of sticks out a bit weird. I don't know.
Yes, it does, but so
Just
does
in
the
the
one at the
front.
back.
Yeah, but we can just make modifications in the back.
Unless we put the one at the back going sideways. So rather than going up like this, we have it at the side, have it going up the side like these go up the side. So have it go up the back side rather than sticking straight out. Although it will cover up one of these windows.
What if we cover up
Yes.
both windows? Like so.
Hold on, how many? 1, 2. Or we could put 2 staircases to cover up the 2 end windows and keep the center ones.
Center one. You mean?
So if you put a staircase going up the side over here, this is what I mean.
Let me take some more resources.
I have a second staircase. I mean this.
I mean, for windows, I need some more cobalt.
See where my stairway is? It comes from the corner. Oh, what happened there? I just dropped through the floor. It
Ah,
comes from the corner.
crap.
I just did that.
What?
And that way we can maintain the 2 cent. See how I built the staircase from going from the corner to the center.
What
If you
the
make a
hell?
second one,
It doesn't
where you-
work. I can't place it.
You can't.
Nope. Oh, now it does.
Yes, but one further over than that.
Yeah.
So the bottom of it starts here at this window, or where this window is. No, I don't think that worked. Yes. That's what I meant. So we have 2 symmetrical staircases. And extra storage area or whatever here. What do you think of that? If not, just go back to your original plan of putting the staircase out the back here. You want. Because that way we get a symmetrical looking space. Because we went with symmetry with the first 2 staircases, so I think maybe 2 staircases is the way to get us up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, and I can even
way-
expand like this.
Yes.
I'm out of titanium.
I'm sorry, I only bought enough for a stairwell for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
And that means we don't have to have a ladder going up from the 2nd to the 3rd floor. Yes, those rounded corners are very attractive on that building.
But I'm just playing with the design.
On what level are we going to have our main storage area?
I think bottom level. So you can make auto crafting stations on the top floor.
Okay, well,
I believe that would work better. In my opinion. Just mine.
well, you are the great architect here, so
Well, let's start moving things, shall we?
well, I've just loaded up on enough resources for 10. Our storage. You want the storage at in the rear section of the first floor, or the front section?
Yeah, I think that would work.
Front section
Towards the rear.
towards the rear.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
Are you sure? Because we've got lots of walls at the front section to put the cabinets against. Where we only have one wall.
I don't know if the autocrafter would reach if we place some towards the top.
Oh, they're gonna have to go in the bottom anyway. Now, how close together do you want your
Hold
teacher
on.
lockers?
Hold on, let me see. We do need the biolab over here, I think. What do you think?
Yes, but can we rotate it so that the screens are facing us?
Yeah, I couldn't see the rotation.
Not quite. Opposite to that.
Yeah,
Maybe pop
let me go
outside.
outside. Yeah.
The arrows pointing. The arrows pointing show the side facing these where the screen is.
Is that okay?
Yes.
So you can put something else on the other side. What can I place on the other side?
A 2x2.
Yeah, but I mean, what other building? I think. What is this? This is the biodome. Do we have space for a biodome there? Wait, this is just a tier 1. We have a tier 2 biodome.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need. I think we'll probably get rid of that T1 biodome.
Yeah, I think we already have one. I think we have
Because
two
we have
in our
I
base.
do think we should have. I think we should have 2 T2 biodomes, just to produce enough.
Bark.
Yeah, enough bark, because we will need that for other things.
Oh, I
later
think we
on.
do need the tier 1. I think there's something else in the tier 1.
The tier 1 doesn't produce anything. It just makes oxygen.
Oh yeah, we have
There's
the
tier-
interface, the biomass interface with the unlocks in the tier 1. There's nothing in the tier 2.
Yes, but because we are generating biomass, we don't need the interface, because the the blueprint screen automatically has the biomass.
Yeah, but you see the unlocks from biomass plants, whatever.
Yes, but you can also see them on the
Oh,
blueprint screen.
Yeah, the okay. Well, I can even
If you go to the blue,
I can do this.
if you take it off, if you remove, yeah, they're still here.
No, I mean the tier 1 biodome.
You've removed it, but if you go to the blueprint screen, you will notice that there are two tabs on the left-hand side, one which shows all the
Yeah.
biomass unlocks.
Yep.
So we don't need it. It's just an additional thing.
Okay, so what other building can I put downstairs? Because I don't think we need I don't think we need 2 biolabs.
Okay, if you come onto the bottom floor here, the thing is, I think we need a 2x2 building down there.
One moment,
Because
please.
of the stairs on the sides of the building, that's taken out wall space to put cabinets against. That's exactly where I had thought that we could put a T2 biodome. Except, yeah, and put an identical one on the other side. Or symmetry.
Yep. And our base doesn't look like a big phallus from up from space, you know.
Well, we'll work on it so that it does.
Because of
Now,
course.
come back, Dark-Wisper.
Where?
Inside. You just run out the front door.
Okay.
As you can see, I have got 10 storages lined up here. I just need to get them out of my inventory. If we have them in this area, we have very limited, we don't have any wall space to put them on.
Yes, we do.
So the craft, we just have this one wall here.
No. Just make a wall out of them, like this, on the center. See? On each side.
Okay.
Like this.
Because I was thinking we'd have the auto crafters in the center.
Okay. My inventory is full.
But that's, well, look, I put them there so that you could put them down somewhere. So
Let me show you what I mean.
I think I understand what you mean. Place them in rows along the centers. So make a wall out of them.
Like this. back to back.
Do you want them closer than that?
What do you mean closer than that?
I'll show you on the other side here.
Can you overlap them?
Yes, you can. Hang on, let me turn this one around.
And how much can they be overlapped?
Tier 2 storage chests can be overlapped a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Because that way we can put a lot more of them inside. A lot more of them in a row.
Now, all of those buildings going up will be eating the power.
Which buildings?
If you put biodome things.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
just one biodome. Well, not a biodome, biolab. Oh yeah, and 2 biodomes. Yeah.
Dark-Wisper, do you happen to have a super alloy on your person that's
Yes.
not doing anything?
Yes.
Excellent.
I've been hoarding things, you know.
I have the other two. Yeah, I have the other 2/3 of the. One, two, three, four, six. So you're almost going to get 12 here in a very small space. However, I would suggest we only make it 12, just so we leave a center aisle, and then of course another.
Yeah.
12
Another
from
one
this
over
side,
here.
and another 12 from this side.
As many as
we can a potential. So we can fit. We can potentially fit more than 48.
Yeah, we can. We can put some over here, just in front and behind and under the stairs, you know. Because I think the autocrafters from upstairs can reach downstairs over here.
Yes. I don't know if they have a vertical limit. I don't think they thought of that.
They do have a horizontal limit.
Oh, yes, definitely.
The horizontal limit is the exact same as the vertical.
Oh, is it?
Vertical is 3. It's technically 2 stories above it and 2 stories below it. So if you have a 5-story building vertical and you put it on the 3rd floor, so the center floor, it will reach all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. The green circle from the autocrafter that tells you the distance on the horizontal, just rotate it 90 degrees or make it like it's a ball, and the autocrafter is the center of the ball.
Okay, I would build more cabinets, except that we have no more super alloy available.
Well, there's 4 in the container.
Our base is starting to look not too shabby.
It's a super alloy container. I just put up 2 more miners at super alloy.
What the hell did I do here? What happened here? I'm missing some foundations.
Because when you were putting up stairs or whatever, sometimes it destroys the foundations.
Ooh,
Fusion energy cell.
Fusion cell.
treasures. Is that another? Is that a pulsar quartz coming in?
I don't think so.
Nope. It's
Just a normal one.
normal meteorites.
I just looked at. I'm constructing inside. I just looked at a little pink from in here.
Yeah, this is just a standard meteorite shower. Yeah, I went and put up 2 more tier 2s, so but I went out to the super alloy, grabbed all the super alloy from the machine so that I could shuffle them and stack 3 machines together. And we still have 4,000 power available.
I'm kind of glad that the T2 locker storage doesn't take power.
I believe Sarta's busy because I don't see him. I don't think he's on. I don't think he's playing anything.
Yeah, he might be doing something for Father's Day.
Maybe. I was hoping to see him online as well.
Okay, there's our first 18 cabinets up.
I believe we'll need a ton more than that.
Yeah, we will need lots, but 18 is a good start.
That's all we can build at the moment until those super alloy extractors
Start rolling
going.
over.
I think.
Yeah, give them 5 minutes and then we'll go
Yeah.
over. And...
Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
See how you've got a 2. See how we have a 2x2 biolab here.
Yes.
Maybe a plain 2x2 room here, because then we can put the things like the DNA manipulator.
Yeah, I need one super
the
alloy for that.
And the incubator, like those biological type things inside there.
I need one more super alloy.
I have none. I have yet to go out and collect from the farm. I might be able to get some over here. Give me a second.
Well, since we have other resources, I'm going to make 5 of them the old-fashioned way.
And I need some more iron.
One thing I did notice, and even though Mike swore that he did it, while I was over collecting those resources earlier over in the Sandfalls area, I had to see a whole lot of super alloy underneath the Sandfalls, which I thought he swore he'd been under there and collected it all. Okay, Dark-Wisper. In the super alloy cabinet is the 1 super alloy that you needed. I'm
Thank
taking
you.
the other 4 that I made to make 2 more cabinets. See, when you lay down, the reason that these can go closer is when you lay an object down, it goes green when, of course, you can place it. But you can also place it if it's yellow. It just means it clips.
Yeah, it means it overlaps.
But if you are consistent. Oh, I didn't realize there was a 1 space gap in between.
Yes, it is.
But if you're consistent with the spacing with all of your cabinets, the clipping doesn't look awful. As you can see, quite clearly see the overlap in between each cabinet. But because they're even, it looks kind of decorative.
Yeah.
And saves an awful lot of space.
It should be a feature, not a bug.
Yes.
Hello, Sutter.
Goodness, all the stream talking is putting a strain on me.
Sutter has
So-
landed in the stream and he's watching.
Whoa.
How dare he not play? Come on, Sutter. Don't be shy.
It's disappointing he's not playing, but also it's wonderful to know he's watching. That's one more viewer.
Yeah, but I still have 2 likes on the stream.
Well, I haven't hit the like button yet, so
Let's see what I can do over here. Ah, crap. I need more iron. Father's Day lunch. Okay, Seta, you're excused. There will be no excuses next time. I hope. We need more iron.
We have
Okay, when you start moving over those crates,
there is actually there is an iron number 2 crate
Let
in
me
there.
check the iron number 2.
It
There should be
probably
full.
Yeah, it's empty. Iron number 2. Not even a quarter. There are always excuses. Well, Sutter. I really hope we'll see you next time.
If you really want iron, just go over to the aluminum extractor or collect a ton of it. Wow, we're out of silicon again.
Stupid desks, they look like divorced, like a divorced couple. Don't have like a normal table. Not a
Just a
rounded
Just a
table.
round one. We just don't have the large one yet because we haven't found the blueprint.
Stupid blueprint. Well, yeah. Well, I can't do anything about that. Do you have a fabric generator?
Yeah, we put up silk, but we have not.
We have a
We
silk
have
generator, but we can't.
We can make cloth. We've got the recipe now. I think we've got the recipe.
We should.
Yes. Well, that's how I made cloth for you.
Because we need some sofas.
Yeah. We can make the fabric and we can make the bioplastic now.
It's very important to have a sofa. Hey, I think this is osmium.
Yes.
I don't think we need that. We need osmium that much.
Well, not for the small amount that's going to come out.
But there is sulfur in them.
I just filled up the sulfur recently.
The music from Planet Craft reminds me of the music from Heroes 3, Might and Magic. Is it just me?
I'm not familiar with the music you're referring to, so I cannot comment.
The one with the track with the violins.
Wow.
I really need to fix this keyboard.
Oh no, damn.
How much silicon do I have? Not enough.
Died.
Seta promised he would leave the stream open, but I think he closed it.
That's going to be a good filling load here.
You know, there's another game that I wanted to play online. It's called Empyrean. I think.
Is it science fiction or is it historical?
Nope. It's just like Planet Crafter. But instead of just one planet, you conquer and terraform multiple planets. And yes, there is conquering in that game as well. You should check it out whenever you have the time. You can even build your own ships. You know, like in Minecraft, you know, block by block.
Okay, super alloy is resupplied.
Back in one moment.
Sure.
Oops, I overfilled the super alloy chest.
How do you overfill it?
You just go out and get that much?
Yeah, but it doesn't fit.
I didn't say that it fit in it. It stayed in my inventory, but it was still overfilled.
Overfilling means to put more in it.
No, that's just filling. Overfilling would require it to fall out. Well,
Yeah.
where can it fall out to? It falls out back into my inventory.
Oh, look. I have more silicon to play with. The drones were busy. Were they not?
Oh, we need to get drones, but here, let me just take all of this super alloy over to that other building.
It gets annoying for me as well, don't worry.
Here, our next unlocks. Oh, the drone station is coming up fairly soon.
Nice.
Drone and station is 45 GTI. We're at 43.1 GTI.
Well, before we get our drones, I do think we should. What we should be doing is to get the T2 drones. We need to work on making some fusion cells, because once we get into those vaults, they should contain extra Terra tokens.
Yep.
I opened all of the vaults. This is why we had so many Terra tokens.
Let me go see.
I think that would be a very good place to put some farms, Dark-Wisper.
Does it look okay? I know they're not perfectly aligned, but I know my OCD is kicking in.
The only one that looks a bit strange is the one that the center one that you placed last.
Yeah, but it's not enough space.
It may look okay with it not being there.
This one's not opened.
All the vaults and all the wrecks should still be all closed, except for the one that Dark-Wisper got.
I've got
See, that
all
looks
of them.
fine there, Dark-Wisper, because it gives me the impression that I can jump up like that. That's what it makes me think of, having that little open space.
Well, I have an
And
idea.
it's the same, and it's the same open space.
Oh, we picked up the magnesium, right?
Yes, it's all here.
Okay.
I've been removing the label from the cabinet if I've emptied it.
Okay, that's good. Magnesium, is it? Let me show you what I was planning. Wait, I need one more magnesium. Yeah, I know. I'm struggling with this keyboard.
Ooh, nice.
Nobody's donating anything. I can change my keyboard. Something that's not made out of cheap Chinesium. I think the lights now should look better, right? It does look like a stadium. What else? This would be a good place for a barbecue, a table, maybe a fridge in the corner. We need 2 fridges, a fridge for meat and a fridge for beer. What do you think, Jed?
That would work.
A fridge dedicated for beer, that's a must. Am I right? For us gentlemen.
Well, you Central Europeans tend to like your beer quite a lot. I'm not much, and Australians do, but I'm not much of a beer drinker myself.
Why not? You don't like beer?
Not really.
Have you tried wheat beer?
Yes, it's nicer than the beer made with hops. But it's still.
To be honest, this is what I drink most oftenly.
Beer just makes my stomach feel a bit nauseous as well.
Hey, Mike!
Good morning, guys.
Welcome.
How can I help?
Well, you can help by helping us move our...
Well, actually, there is one thing you can help us with. We're trying to locate one of our T2 ore extractors. We've lost one.
Okay.
Was there? Did you, by any chance, place down an obsidian mine or a uranium?
Mike?
I did not plant. I did not put one down. I did not put any miners down. So the question is,
Because
there's still I see the one in the aluminum.
our
or
dark druid
aluminum.
has put down beacons where our current ones are, but the number of beacons we have, or the number of T2s that we have at those beacons, does not match the amount that we are allocating power for.
We are paying for power, goddammit. We need to know where they are.
There's no beacon on. Are these not T2 in here? Here's a T2 right here
Where's right here?
in the iridium that's not marked.
Oh, I didn't put a beacon at the iridium. That is true. That
Yeah, and
was
I
down
think
there.
I believe I
And you don't have a beacon at
placed...
osmium either.
No, there is a beacon on osmium.
Yeah, there's a beacon on
Drone
osmium,
station.
sulfur,
I
and
can't
there's the
see it.
drones. You may be too high, and beacons. If you've got to look across your screen, not through the map, because the beacons will not appear when they're underground on the map.
I'm used to looking on the map.
Yeah, you have to actually scroll across your screen and look for the words, because
Just a note, with the sulfur on the cabinet, I've spelled it exactly the same way that it's spelled in the game,
out in the game
with an F rather than F rather than a PH.
I think we need another door over here. Towards the back. Yeah, the tapping, Mike. By the way, it's me. If you hear me like tapping really, you don't hear any like aggressive keyboard tapping.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, there's our next row of.
Does it not come on the stream? This tapping.
Nope, I'm not hearing it through the stream, but
No, you've got a mechanical keyboard, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't not heard that. I think I might have last stream heard the mechanical keyboard, but not the stream.
So you don't hear it now?
No,
Oh, okay.
only the footsteps on the floor here. That's the only tapping. Right, I've got another 12 cabinets up. Just got to think of what we need to put in them. Still got stuff over here to go.
The reason why I was saying about the keyboard mic is because I'm having keyboard issues. So this is why I'm getting stuck. The W key is no longer working fine. I will have to probably open the keyboard up and see if the contact has broken off.
Yeah, or you just have something in there.
Nah, the switch is fine. I've cleaned it up with the IPA. Isopropyl alcohol, by the way.
Mike, just a quick question. Have you liked the stream?
Yes. Today's stream?
Yes.
I just woke up. I haven't even looked at YouTube yet.
Oh my god.
I'll get there.
The people didn't click the like button. How shocking.
I'm just putting the food right at the end in the center here, just so that it's easy to find. Unfortunately, I didn't think of that with the water, so the water's sort of next to the obsidian. But we should be able to.
you can always move the water around.
Ooh. No, we see. I just realised something. This foundation's here at the perfect level for just bending over the edge and drinking. So.
Wait, what?
The foundation, the little road that you've put down between the
Okay.
buildings. The perfect height to just stand on the edge and just lean over and take a drink.
If you've got the water filter.
Yeah.
We should all have the water filter.
Oh, okay.
Do you not have the water filter, Llewellyn?
No, I'm currently working on trying to get the materials to make it.
What are you missing?
Right now I'm just missing the osmium and super alloy. Oh, that's the air filter, I think. Or is that the water filter? I can't tell. I need both the air filter and the water filter.
My goodness, you gentlemen have been slacking away. You should always look after those personal needs first, rather than drinking our precious industrial water.
I think we have those materials right here in the base.
We should have those materials here in the base.
Yeah, we got the silk.
I've made the cloth and whatnot.
I'm putting the raw silk and the fabric in the same container here in the new base.
And we had the osmium for you there too. So you've got everything here if you need it.
I was mid-range of doing a drive around to collect all of the super alloy. There's a lot of super alloy over here.
Did you one thing? Oh, you are driving, right? As I
Yeah.
say, you should take a vehicle with you.
I did take a vehicle. There's no way
And
I
then I
can
just-
carry what's in 3 chests.
And then I just listened to the sentence that you said. I'm driving around. I went, oh, okay.
The 3 chests fills my inventory and the vehicle's inventory.
I'm just going to rename the other seeds to
Absolutely,
flower
go.
seeds, and the last one to more flower seeds.
Absolutely.
Or actually no, change that. We're not going to put the flower seeds there, or the lerma seeds. This area, Mike, this big blank area is where I'm going to put the DNA manipulator and the one. And so I think we'll put separate cabinets for each type of seed.
That sounds great. Then I'll do this here then. We'll just do that.
Uses, yep. I'm going to change this other seeds to, what was I going to change it to? Rockets.
You know, actually, yeah, okay. And then,
Unless you've already put
Um,
flowers. Oh, you've already put
well,
flower seeds.
well, we
Sorry.
probably want mutagens close by too. So where do you want them, like T1 mutes, T2 mute, T3, all those good guys.
Yeah, just do 3 chests, tier 1 mutagen.
Mike,
tier 2
hopefully
mutagen.
we're going to, hopefully, Mike, we're going to have another 2 rows of chests right here where I'm standing. On the other side of the door.
Okay. Oh,
So
over
to
here,
make a
yeah.
total,
Well, I thought since
And
you were
this-
running the bio over here,
and that-
you could have the fuses, those over there, because they're going to be needed in those a lot.
Hmm.
Remember, your autocrafters will reach up and down floors. So,
Well, I anticipate the second floor will just be auto crafters.
oh
What am I
no.
doing?
Oh, this isn't big enough to drive a vehicle
But,
across.
But I do know that in here we're going to need cabinets for we're going to need cabinets for the like the lava cabinet, which I've got here, is going to eventually be split into 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cabinets. Because we're going to be having, I'm assuming we're going to have ecosystems, so we're going to want to separate all those different types that are coming in. Or else we're going to start filling up bins very quickly. As well as the separate ones. We just don't have the room at the moment. But I also think, yeah, but for now we just need to get things over. So we're going to rename that one back to flower seeds. And I'll make a new rocket chest on the other side.
What are we doing in this front room here? Just thinking about dropping one of this right here and doing this. I thought I saw a rocket somewhere.
I've made a rocket chest over here near the door.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Because we are going to need an awful lot of these cabinets.
There it
Three.
is. The tier 3 ore extractor, finally.
I'm just going to move the clothing one somewhere over here. I want the cabinet.
Oh, we're out of circuit boards.
Yes, we are. So we need to get this chest empty. And we can take that T2 over.
Okay, this larva chest is now empty in here.
Yes, I think it is.
Do you want me to destroy it then?
All the cases over there that are empty need to be destroyed because we're moving everything. Our music inside here. Users. Quartz chest was next to the clothing chest, unless someone's already labelled one. Not yet.
Yeah, we need more. We need another seed chest. The flower seed chests are just not enough. We have way more than that. We have a series of chests up top too.
Yes, we do.
And I filled up that chest. Okay. We were out of circuit boards, right? Yeah.
But we have this one here. This T2, which I'm going to take over and bring over to the new main base.
Right, you ran away with my dump chest? Oh.
Now, this gear that we have, a whole lot of low-end exoskeletons and stuff like that. Do you think we should recycle them for materials?
If they're not going to get used, you might as well. I mean, keep like one of each just in case somebody joins in.
They're actually from the wreck underneath the waterfall.
Okay.
So they're all quite low, like T1s and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, although one of the chips is a T4 mining chip, if Llewellyn doesn't have that yet.
Got mine done.
You're just going to have to use the Lerma chest for all those extra seeds, flower seeds. Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
would you like to go back to the old main building biolab and move the screens over?
Yeah, just a
where you would
moment.
like them?
Just a moment, please.
And the fabricating the fabricators. Just as it's your design, you might want to decide where to place them.
I made something up upstairs, actually. I don't know if you noticed, I made a bridge.
Where is this magical bridge?
In the base, outside. Here. You can see it from here, actually, Jed.
I can see it. I'm looking at it now.
No, not that. There.
Not this bridge here. The bridge behind you.
No.
In front of you.
Come with me.
Can I just 1 second? I just need to place down this item I have in my inventory. Okay, I'm ready. Follow you. Okay.
It's useless, but it's useful.
Now, do you mind if I put the gardens out the front here?
Not at all. Knock yourself out. Okay, let's move the screens.
The screens and the fabricators. I just put the shredder and the, what is it, the auto crafter. I just slap them down anywhere.
Where do you want me to put the screens?
I assume in the biolab where you had exactly the same as you had them in the biolab. Which is where you liked to put them, which is perfectly fine. They work well there.
Let me think.
Now, if anyone's at the loose end of what to do at the moment, we do need some expeditions to existing wrecks to get more blueprint chips, some more, I'm sorry, circuit boards.
Look in the circuit board cupboard.
Oh, we've got some, excellent. And we also need some brave soul to manufacture some more fusion power cells, because we can make those now and go and get some juicy loot from the wrecks behind the vaults.
Yeah, so we don't have a place for quartz right now.
Yes, we do.
Where?
Near the door? Back door or front door, where it is.
Oh, there, thank you.
Where's the crafting tables now?
We don't have. They haven't been moved over yet.
They've not been moved, I don't think.
They aren't in here. They're gone.
I haven't moved them yet. I mean,
They're in your inventory.
yes.
So they did get moved. Okay.
Well, sort of.
They're in quantum space at the moment.
They're not nor here or there. They're
I
everywhere.
picked up the leftover materials that you left
Yeah.
on the ground in their building.
Yeah, well, I guess that I have more.
You're going to build them in here. I thought you'd put them in the biolab.
Well, the biolab is a suitable option, but I was thinking to.
I was going to fill this area also with storage.
Oh,
As you can see, I've already begun. Because we are going to need, when we get ecosystems and start emptying them out, we're going to need not only chests for the flowers, but chests for all the different types of larvae that we're going to get. The larvae cabinet we have at the moment is only temporary.
Yeah, because you need at least one, if not two, for common larva, one for rare, usually one for rare, one for uncommon, and then all of the other butterfly
The
larvae.
butterflies
Yeah,
and the
you do
bees
need one for
and the
silicon,
silkworms.
one for bees. You have to have those.
One for silk, one for bees. Speaking of which, someone tore down the silk thing and didn't rebuild it, so I'm going to have to
that
put
wasn't me.
back up again.
Yeah, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Where's the food?
Well, it doesn't matter who did it because it will only take a second to put it back up again, just so we can start off silk production.
Okay, do we have a
Oh.
box of... Oh, there it is. Food.
And of course, we may move silk production to I'm just going to put the silk production in the bio stuff now. But of course, we'll probably move that later when we build more. Because silk's a nice, easy thing to build up, turn into fabric, and sell with a trade rocket.
Okay, so we still don't have the crafting table.
Not yet, I'm sorry. I'm moving as fast as I can.
The shredder and the recycler, they can be moved. I just placed them there just to get them out of my inventory. Same with the autocrafter. The autocrafter's not placed. It was just to get it to move it out of the building.
Can we move this dump chest from this room?
Do we have a
Yep.
double chest?
Yes.
Oops.
I think this is okay, right?
Leaving the lerma as it is and those flowers that came from humble originally in the flower
Oh.
seeds. All these seeds are ones that we will eventually be able to make trees out of. That's why they're separated. That's what we do need to get is a... Oh, if only... Oh, I'll do one more circuit board. I'll also put one for tree bark.
Now I gotta go through and set all the demands and supplies for everything.
There's more super alloy. I mean, not
Oh,
super alloy, but
goodness.
more circuit boards.
Do we have logistics already? Excellent. Now those boards are great, but we are going to need to get those fusion cells because we need to get in those vaults and get the Terra tokens so that we can purchase our T2 drones.
We have the trade rocket already.
Yep.
We do.
Too bad we can't trade ourselves into another world.
Right. Let's see. Yep.
Well, we didn't reach mammals. 20% towards fish stage.
Well, that's not surprising. We have been rather busy relocating and consolidating resources. Okay, the idea to put the gardens out on this little balcony was not a great idea. It looks lovely, but they're not going to be able to reach by the auto crafters, so they're going on the roof.
I've done the logistics for these 2 roads so far.
Excellent, that'll be very helpful because those are the ones where the logistics will matter the most to begin with. If we have a unused cabinet over there, which I think we might near the biolab, could we please designate it as honey?
Biolab? Do we have one in the biolab?
No, near the T2, sorry,
Yeah,
near the
yeah.
biolab, there should be an unlabeled cabinet. Could we just
There are-
label it honey before we? Because while
On
I'm
this
over
main
here,
flow, there's 4 unlabeled right beside the recycling machine.
excellent. Could we label one honey? Because I've just collected some honey and I'm just setting the beehive to supply all.
About always better to supply the specific mineral supply, bee and honey, not the all, because it adds an extra long calculation for the game to do.
Okay.
The reason for trying to do them specifics is because it has a list of, say, 200 items. When you say supply all, it starts off looking at the first item in that list and says, is this here? Yes or no? And then it does the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And yes, your computer can do those calculations really fast, but when you're doing it for 150 chests all simultaneously. Now, sadly, that's all being handled by Dark-Wisper's computer, but
No, but it'll also slow the game itself down. The
yes, it
game's
does.
having to do stuff.
And it's also nice for counting. So when you're looking at your drones, you know how many is supplying what.
Okay, that should all. Well, thank you for telling me, because I'd set only 2 of them to supply all, and I've just gone around and changed them all.
Yeah, I usually have like a couple that supply all, and then everything else is.
The only thing I ever set supply all is the back of the vehicle and like the dump chests. Everything else, I specifically choose the individual items for them.
Yeah.
What about the ecosystems?
The ecosystems, you go through and you choose the butterflies and the larvae, and that's
Yep.
it. Because the ecosystem doesn't make fish eggs or frog eggs, so.
Do we need more oxygen tanks?
Well,
Yes, you
we
will.
do need them for a few things, but I made a case for them because we're using only T1 gas generators, and I just wanted somewhere to put the oxygen.
You will need it for crafting certain things. You're not making a ton of them, but you will need some of it.
Yeah, but as long as you got cobalt, you're fine.
I believe we don't have a chest for bark.
Yes,
We
we
don't.
do.
Oh, we do?
We do.
Yes.
Yes, I made one. Next to the flower chests, in the left-hand side little box where the incubator is, there are flower chests, and there are 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4,
in the other
5
room.
chests for flower seeds, and the last one is tree bark. And those specific flowers are out here because those are the ones that we can turn into trees.
Well, to be honest, I'm deconstructing the other base. Our old base.
Well, we need to move the trophies over, and I'm also still dismantling things upstairs. Almost done.
Is this super alloy or what kind of storm is this?
Someone got those seeds from upstairs. Excellent.
So what's how we move? Where are we moving these? Do we have the T2 fruit processors now? Oh, these are the T2 fruit processors. Where are we moving these to?
We're not moving them, we're removing them. That's why they're empty.
We've got the.
Yeah, we have farms, so they're no longer needed.
Okay, second floor of the old base is cleared.
Nice.
It's just our phalluses and other trophies that need to be moved.
They are the most important things.
So handle them with care.
Handle the phalluses with care. I believe it's all empty. Am I right?
What?
The old base.
I don't know.
Something inside there. Let me put a door up.
Yeah. I know what it is.
Oh, it's a light.
Two
There we
lights.
go.
There we go. It's like nothing was here.
Now we need to put the beacon back up on the new base.
Oh, right. Yes.
Now we have to learn where everything goes again. But at least everything will be easy to find. Rather than running around columns trying to find everything. just for now, I'll be making 2 outdoor farms for each of the 4 vegetables. Just to get the numbers up. And I have been collecting the honey, and as you may notice, I've been using the honey to make high quality food with the beans. Ooh, that's a nice idea, putting those lights there.
Yeah, well, some some storms make it look like we don't have any lights in our base.
One thing that this game does not have, in a decorative sense, is it does not have any floor rugs. Can't put a
Well-
nice Persian rug in the middle of the floor.
Oh,
You can turn it into glass, floor into glass, but that's it. No floor coverings. Disappointing.
yeah, we need the welcome mat over here.
Does that make you happy? Do you like the phallic? Do you like your
I do. It's my favorite toy.
all right.
Started playing with it as a kid. Never gotten sick of it.
Well, they say that you go blind if you play with it too much. I would say that you go blind only if you get it in your eye.
That does sting, yeah.
You would know, right?
If
Yes,
you wear
I've done that.
glasses.
I don't wear glasses, and I have hit myself in the eye, and it's stung like crazy. I don't know how much they're paying those poor porn actresses when they have it done in their faces, but yeah, it stings. But apparently very good for the skin. Has lots of vitamin E in it.
Well, get covering it. Oh well,
All right.
we should wrap
So
it
now
up.
what?
We should wrap it up because I have to go in a few minutes.
Yep, it's almost time for to go pumpkin ice.
I just need a few minutes to get these. What is it? 2 bean farms on top. It's waiting for a bee to finish to 80%. Oh, I need 2 more as well.
The next stage is to go to all the mine points, tear down all the old mining machines, and put up all tier 3 miners, extractors.
Are we going to place tier 3 extractors for the basic minerals as well? Because we do run out of silicon a lot. And I don't actually think we have any.
No, yeah, you do need to put, you just put 1 up for each base material.
Okay, that's those final 2 farms up on top. Well, final 2. There's still 2 more to go of the squash, but we don't need them yet.
Well, I believe that we're the only people that was sent on this planet that are not able to leave a message. You know, like
That's true. Oh, did anyone go into the secret cave in the cliff there?
Yes. Pretty early on.
I'm just sitting here watching the drone doing circles from the dump chest.
Oh, we have a drone, do we?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I made one tier 1 just to get it
Okay.
going. When you make the drone station, it gives you logistics. So if you get the drone station like as a first random chance blueprint, you get logistics immediately.
Okay, let's huddle up for a group photo.
Okay.
On the roof.
With the with this meteor storm coming in.
We'll just wait for it to pass.
Do you want it on the roof, or would you like it on the balcony out the front here?
On the roof, so
Where
we
we're
can
going
have
to-
something
the
behind.
barbecue. The barbecue.
We got butterflies
Well-
just south of the base.
Oh, Mike, the butterfly dome and the butterflies have been moved over to the Stargate.
Yeah, we just have random spawns now in the world too. Where where they spawn. But yeah.
But they're moved over there to keep the visual, all the visual stuff out of the way. Which gesture am I doing? No.
Huddle up next to me, guys.
I'm doing gesture number 5, which is the victory sign, but straight out.
Hey, everybody. Who's next to me, to my left?
That would be Llewellyn.
Just,
He's doing number 6. There we go.
just a bit towards me. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Okay. Well, that's it, guys.
Well, thank you guys very much for the stream.
Thanks
we
for
may not
joining us.
have terraformed. We may not have terraformed too much this time, but we have an amazing new base and enough room to do everything that we need to do.
Yep.
We actually terraformed a lot because when I started in, we were 18 GTI, and we're
I
at
wasn't actually
52
looking.
GTI.
I was just considering.